Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. And the starting group for Chicago. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Kobe White out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. Pure from three-point range.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
And here are the Kings now. Chicago making their last shot. DeRozan, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Giddey scanning the floor. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ellis with it, now guarded by White. DeRozan against Vucevic. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside, Williams. Back to Giddey. Williams, a screen on Levine. Outside, Williams. No good with the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Eubanks the screen. Levine passes to Eubanks. Nice move. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Giddey into the lane. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Here's Giddey. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. White for 3. Can't hit that one. Now here's Ellis. Guarded by Okoro. From deep. Ellis's shot is off. Bulls trail by 6. And they're pushing it up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
When you talk about Nikola Vucevic, a big man who continues to get it done at a high level, Richard.
Yeah, he is showing no signs of slowing down. Vooch scores, rebound, passes, and shoots it well from pretty much everywhere. I'd like to see him contend for a championship at some point in time in his career.
And so here is Chicago. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
Williams against DeRozan. Lets it go from 14. Another one falls for Sacramento.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8. The 3 is up. On target from range. Levine's got 11.
That's a strong response from Levine. You got to D him up from there.
Giddey against DeRozan. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Back to Giddey. To the middle. Here's Williams. And a missed layup. Sacramento leading by 4. It's DeRozan with a drive. Here's Eubanks. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Drops in the 3.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
To the paint. With 1 on the clock. He got it up. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Giddey. And a two-handed jam!
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Brian, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. It's good.
Basically a Hail Mary, and LaVine got the benefit of the doubt.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 7. Outside White. Takes it inside. Oh, the teardrop falls in. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, BA. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Clever pump fake from Vooch, skilled at baiting defenders into the foul.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. So it's Sacramento now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Picked by Vucevic. And it's Giddey off the drive. Six to shoot. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Williams from long range. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. The Kings lead by 7. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside LaVine. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Giddey. Outside White. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. LaVine challenging, and LaVine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Williams passes to Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
LaVine surveys the D, and that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Williams against DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Going inside. The kick out to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. LaVine passes to Ellis. Back to LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Vucevic. Here's LaVine for 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Giddey. Outside LaVine. Over Okoro. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Sacramento earning this break in the action. Up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. White and Okoro are the wings. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. And it's Giddey in at the point. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Oh, deflected. And now the Bulls in transition. And that one's good. Giddey's got 8.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
DeRozan against Williams. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Giddey with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to Murray. The 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Williams. White on the wing. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. White looking it over. Oh, return to sender. DeRozan outside. That three's off the mark. Bulls trail by 8. Outside White. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Giddey passes to Okoro. Off the mark there with a three.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Giddey against DeRozan. And there's a 3-second violation. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Giddey against DeRozan. Giddey passes to White. Inside. It's stolen by Ellis. DeRozan outside. No good on the triple. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. 8-point game. Outside, Williams. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Williams has got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Ellis. Sacramento passing it around. Now DeRozan. Williams defending. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's White. He's got 11. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Eubanks the screen. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. Giddey with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Back to Giddey. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
From deep. Again the miss by DeRozan.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vooch is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Here's Levine for 3. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Kings on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Ellis in at point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. They kick it out to Murray. Ellis passes to DeRozan. From the top of the key, and that one is right through the heart. And the Kings lead by 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside White. Got a piece of it. Okoro passes to White. Clock at 4. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by White. DeRozan with the ball. Working on Williams. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. And another basket for Sacramento.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Vucevic, a screen on DeRozan. Down low. It's deflected. Eubanks the screen. DeMar DeRozan again. DeRozan's got 20 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
The Bulls trail by 7. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Here's Vucevic. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williams against Levine. And he slams it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Oh, no good again that time. Levine against Giddey. Eubanks the screen. Levine. Yes! Locked in on the J.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They have yet to score here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Levine. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Cash from downtown.
The ability to stretch the four is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Outside Levine. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. DeRozan fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Bulls trail by 9. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Keegan Murray.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him with an 8.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Outside Levine. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Kings.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeMar DeRozan.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Kuro. Rebounded by Vucevic. Levine.
With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Ball's knocked loose. Bridges with the steal. By himself, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Reads the defense perfectly right there. Pretty dime by Josh Giddey.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Bridges with the steal. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Giddey goes in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Brunson outside. Second shot opportunity, and Towns lays it in. Towns has got 8.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Outside, White fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Back to you.
All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here's Brunson. After the three-pointer from Nikola Vucevic, another 3 for New York.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
An efficient score, Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Got that one up quick.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. And stolen by Giddey. Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got his second basket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been...
And here we go, coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
Brunson scanning the floor. And Towns gets it to go.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Williams. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Williams has got 5.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
That's a 2 from Towns. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from White. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And that one drops.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Giddey goes in. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Brunson outside. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Vucevic is screen on Anunoby. Giddey finds Vucevic. Nifty move. And then Vucevic slams it in.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Brunson outside. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Giddey goes in. A miss that time would have put him up.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. Well, the post-game, the jump shot, Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson, right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha, Brunson.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Giddey against Bridges. Here's White. Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Corner shot. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 18 points.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
White the pass to Giddey. Nailed from three-point land. 13 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Josh Giddey.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
Bulls trail by 5. And here is Giddey. 13 points in the game. Here's White. And the Bulls, another 3.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 12 now in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, White fires the 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Now here's Brunson, covered by Okoro. Brunson outside. Here's Towns, makes it off the glass. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Outside, White. 1 second left, and Vucevic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Giddey against Bridges. Giddey goes in. Power down with both hands.
Well, you expect him to want to pass it, so Josh Giddey understanding, I've got to be a threat to score.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
White with it, now guarded by Towns. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one goes on Anunoby. Chicago shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Drops in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
So it's Chicago now, trailing by 4. Outside, White. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
It's White on the wing. Beyond the arc. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
The athleticism.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Over in the corner, White. Here's Vucevic. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Here's Towns. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Towns down low. Vucevic on him. Clock at 6. Towns kicks to Anunoby. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. 21 points for Vucevic.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Brunson with a clean look. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Towns for three. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the one spot. And Vucevic throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson, to the right side. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Vucevic is screen on Bridges. Pass to Vucevic. Off target with his three. New York leading by 5. Towns is double. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Giddey. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Bridges, no one around him. And he's good on the three ball. Bridges has got the lead up to 10 now for New York. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Brunson. Brunson muscles through the contact.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Bridges against Giddey. Now Williams. Wide outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic. Down it goes for 3.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Brunson lays it in off the window.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely...
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special, my goodness.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Bridges with it, now guarded by Vucevic. And it's Towns penetrating, and good that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. And that'll be his third foul so far. That free throw good from Giddey. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Drained from outside.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Knicks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. 6 to shoot. Oh, great touch off the pass. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Now here's Young. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
There's Young with the three. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. The three ball hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Young's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Young from long range, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Here's Brunson outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Robinson passes to Brunson, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Bridges against Young. Pass to Porzingis. Offline with a 3.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And stolen by Bridges. He goes up, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Right side, Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Brunson. He can't hit that time. Good D by Daniels. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. .102 left in the first. Bridges against Young. Now here's Bridges. Guarded closely to the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Left side Porzingis. And stolen by Brunson. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Shot clock at 2 for 3, Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Brunson. Here's the teardrop, the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Stolen by Anunoby. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Porzingis up top. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. And here comes the break. Here's Alexander Walker. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And stolen by Brunson. Robinson passes to Brunson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And Atlanta with possession here. The Knicks making their last shot. Outside Young. Young on the run. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Brunson. Okongwu with the rebound. Tipped. Robinson with a steal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Young can't hit. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Ooh, poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Clock at 6. And he makes it. Brunson's got 15.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Young. Blocked! Okongwu against Towns. Towns driving. Oh, pow!
What a throwdown! How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Young looking around. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
They set the pick. Towns with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson a screen on Robinson. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Stolen by Daniels. Unable to get that one. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. High post Young. He's against Bridges. Nifty stuff from Trey Young.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And that one's good. Brunson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Brunson, so confident at the rim. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Young against Bridges. From deep three-point land. Young misses. The Knicks with the lead. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Takes a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Trey Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Brunson gets it to go.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Stolen by Bridges. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Bridges against Young. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Daniels finds Porzingis. Looking to win the run. A runner in the lane.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
Outside Brunson. Porzingis against Towns. It's stolen by Kongwu. On the break. Here's Porzingis. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 5. Right side Young. Stolen by Bridges. Driving inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Knicks leading by 5. Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Bridges. And that's now 26 points for Jalen Brunson. Young against Bridges. Porzingis sets a screen. Young, the pass to Porzingis. From behind the arc. From deep range, KP hits it.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Daniels. Inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Johnson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point Knick lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's stolen by Daniels. Outside Porzingis. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Young against Bridges to the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul so far. On defense, Atlanta. They lead by 1. Robinson finds Bridges. Tipped away. Now Young with a steal. From downtown to the rim. Young. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 1-point game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention right there.
And both free throws good for Young. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Brunson looks it over. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Here's Bridges. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Pass to Porzingis. And Atlanta misses again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Daniels. Here's Bridges. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Bridges. Footer is in.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Young. From downtown. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Bridges. Oh, he jammed it.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Young drawing the double team. Here's Daniels. Outside Porzingis. Yes! Using that window!
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Daniels against Brunson. 1:33 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the shot is off.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
New York trailing. Left side Brunson. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Young against Bridges. Here's Porzingis. Takes a 3. Johnson outside, beyond the arc. Now Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. With the drive. And the one-handed slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Okongwu. Stolen by Bridges. "26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Robinson, a screen on Young. Now Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Nails it!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Now Robinson. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And here's Brunson. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, down low.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Daniels. Both hands there for a little extra.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Now Robinson. Towns outside. Robinson a screen on a Kongwu. And it's Towns penetrating. Puts it up from 12. Shot clock at 4. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young on the take. Blocked.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Towns.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Towns a screen on Johnson. Anunoby. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Anunoby. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. 5 to shoot. The floater. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Outside Porzingis. Jams it home!
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Robinson, the putback! How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Porzingis can't get the 3. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hook loose. Gets stolen by Daniels. Buries it!
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
They could win it.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Holiday surveying the floor. Williams against Porzingis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the board. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Out to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Young drives in. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Now here's Lillard, and he comes up with the deuce.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Young with the ball, guarded by Holiday, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Lillard, outside Avdia. Good, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Daniels with it, covered by Lillard. Here's Young. Williams with the block. And they'll get another chance. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Daniels. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That way.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And the basket is good.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Lillard attacking, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard outside. Baseline try, and Portland again with the bucket.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
In the corner, Daniels. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard outside. Into the lane. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Good on the triple. Avdia's got 6 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Williams kicks to Holiday. Now Lillard. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot, so that's the lineup for Atlanta. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Four on the clock. Young for 3.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction. Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Young with the steal. The 3 from Porzingis. The Hawks again can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here is Lillard. He's got 10. Pass to Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Daniels. Johnson right side. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Williams. Avdia finds Lillard. The 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Kamara with it. Over Okongwu. That one wide left. The Hawks trail by 3. Daniels with it. Outside, Porzingis. Shoots from the line. Good on the jump shot. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's Lillard. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Daniels. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here is Holiday. Nothing on the board.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Holiday against Young. Johnson right side. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Atlanta's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Young for 3, connects from 3-point range. Young's got 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Daniels, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Avdia. Porzingis with the block. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Holiday, the pass to Williams. Blocked again.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. They get it again. Pass to Kamara. Now Lillard. Launches from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
From deep, Johnson. That shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 2. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
So this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
On the floor for Portland, Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
Here's Young. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got 10.
Yeah, smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Lillard from outside bangs home the trifecta. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Daniels, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Here's Young. 10 points for him. Outside, Porzingis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Young, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Can he keep it going? Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Lillard.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Daniels against Lillard. Outside Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Avdia, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Porzingis sets the pick for Young, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Daniels with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Daniels. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. To the inside. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Young against Howard. And that's good. Trae Young for three. Young's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Hawks. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Young inside. Defended by Avdia. No problems knocking that one down. 22 points for Porzingis.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. So it's the Hawks now. It's a 3-point game. Holiday against Young. Drives to the hoop. Williams with the block. Pass to Kamare. Over Young. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis, and it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Johnson for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Daniels has got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Young against Holiday. Out to Porzingis for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Holiday with the 3. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Left side, Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 24 points.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. It's deflected. Daniels with the steal. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Williams, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Holiday against Young. Now here's Porzingis. 5 to shoot. The response, slamming it home.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now Okongwu. Daniels against Lillard. He can't it in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lets loose a 3. On the outside. Knocks down the 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Young, here we go. Here's Johnson. Outside Daniel. Now Okongwu. Missed on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Williams throws it down. What an assist!
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Young against Howard. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. It's off target. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young fires, and down goes the 3.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Daniels against Lillard. Porzingis pulls it down. Stolen by Holiday. Clingan, the screen for Holiday. A huge two-handed slam.
A powerhouse slam. Clingan gave it everything on that one.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Now Young.
Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
DeRozan for 3, connects from downtown.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
Lillard looking around. Avdia outside. Pass to Klingon. It's blocked! LaVine with it. Here's Eubanks. There's the 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Over to the wing. Kamara. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
To the inside. Eubanks. The pass to LaVine. Back to Eubanks. Here's Murray. Defended by Avdia. Eubanks the screen. 6 to shoot. Ellis outside. Pass to DeRozan. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday against LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. And here's Eubanks. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Lillard. Now here's Klingon. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Ryan, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Lillard with the bucket.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
And so here's Portland. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Klingon. And the shot goes in. Klingon's got 6.
And a high-effort play from Klingon, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Ellis outside. Back to LaVine. Lets the 3 fly. And another Sacramento 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the right wing. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Give him 8 points now.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nice D from Ellis.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
LaVine against Holiday. LaVine passes to Eubanks. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's rejected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
19 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Levine. Shoots over Klingon. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Portland ahead. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Ellis in at the point. Now here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Klingon's got 10. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. It goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah.
Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. Lillard with the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Levine on the take. And the dunk by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded by Ellis. Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Klingon. The shot misses. Some solid D from Eubanks. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. The 3 from DeRozan. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
Ellis, good.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Blazers trail by 5. Holiday taking his time here. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
To the inside, Klingon, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now Levine. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick-and-roll action.
The 3, here's Lillard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. Levine surveys the D. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Eubanks the screen. 5 on the clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Levine, good. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. DeRozan outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And another basket for Sacramento.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Lillard converting inside. 5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. Here's Eubanks. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Guys,
the numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams, and it's Avdia in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Holiday. Portland with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Holiday against Levine. Over Holiday. Shot by Levine, no good. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Pass to Ellis. Fires from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Portland. Avdia finds Williams. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. On the wing, DeRozan. Tomorrow covering. Count it. DeRozan's got 16 points.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Left side, Holiday. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Levine. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The triple goes for Levine.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. And a great story, Stan. Keon Ellis signed a two-way contract as an undrafted free agent in 22.
Well, he's a fantastic defender and still rounding out the rest of his game. BA, it's another example of how the two-way contract rule has been great for this league.
Here's DeRozan. Again, the king score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Levine against Holiday. Let's go with a three. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 11. Pass to Avdia. Jacks up a three. The shot comes out. Sacramento has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Ellis passes to DeRozan. Shot from the top of the key.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded by Ellis. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Kamara's got 12.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Levine. And another Sacramento three.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Lillard outside to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. DeRozan outside. Inside. Eubanks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And so it's Sacramento going into the break up 12. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Blazers trail by 11. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Williams. Now Kamara. And here's Holiday. Defended by DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
No good on the second free throw. Lillard against DeRozan. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Counted from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Puts up a deep three. And the Kings with another three. And so here's Portland. It's a 16-point game. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Grant's checked in for Williams. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Grant the screen. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Outside for Grant. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And here is DeRozan. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Now Grant. Outside Lillard. Here's Grant. And what you like about Jeremy Grant, the consistency from year to year, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he can shoot it, but defensively, you can put him on the opponent's best scorer. 3 and D and then some. Such a reliable vet for this team. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Grant the screen. Tosses it up. Murray pulls it down. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth. He launches. Cleared away by Grant. Blazers trail by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeMar DeRozan.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Stripped away. Here's Holiday. Outside Grant. Now Lillard. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Nice pass. It's good to see Grant getting others involved.
Levine against Holiday. The three is in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Avdia. Oh, touches it off the glass. It's stolen by Holiday. DeRozan. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Got a hand on it. And here's DeRozan. And an intentional foul right there. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Smith checked in for Vucevic.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Outside, White takes a three, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Eubanks. Stolen by Okoro. Williams passes to White. Smith sets the pick for White. Smith against Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. And Smith with the stop.
He gives them a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Here's Giddey, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Right side, White. Smith with a screen on Ellis. White goes in. Rebound by Murray.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Ellis finds Levine. Shoots over Okoro. Levine's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Going inside. Pass to Williams. Outside, White. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And White kicks to Smith. Sinks the triple. Smith's got 7 points.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Lets it go with a three. DeRozan's shot is off. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 3-point lead. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now here's Levine. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's White on the wing. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
The Kings trail by 4. Outside, Levine. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Clock at 6. From about 16. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. and they recover it. Outside DeRozan, and the shot goes in. DeRozan's got 6 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside White. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Smith, and then Smith with the jam.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
DeRozan for 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Giddey. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 3. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis at the point. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Levine. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Outside White. Inside, shot clock at 5. Yes, that goes in. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. The three-pointer is right on target. DeRozan's got 14.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
White is double. Williams. It's good. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They set the pick. DeRozan for 3. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. Bulls leading by 4. On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Murray. And it's Smith missing. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Williams against DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. White drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 6.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
They set the pick. Levine against Smith. Levine passes to Eubanks. Out to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Count it.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Murray against Giddey. Outside, White. To the paint. Here's Smith. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Eubanks got 4 this quarter.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
That shot wide open. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Leaps for it, and stolen by Giddey. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okoro kicks to Smith. Outside, White, and taken away by Ellis. Pass to Levine. There's a screen. Fires for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. The Kings trail by 7. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. For 3, Levine, and Okoro pulls it down. The Bulls shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Giddey against DeRozan. Now here is Smith. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Levine. No good off the front iron. The Bulls leading by 7. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Smith the pass to White. Smith with a screen on Ellis. Here's White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And so he hits both. The Kings trail by 9. DeRozan scanning the floor. The shake. And the layup is up and in. DeRozan's got 16.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Pass to White. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Williams against DeRozan. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Smith on the wing. Williams kicks to White. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Outside, White. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Misses the baby hook.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Giddey with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Smith. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Veen passes to DeRozan. There's a good screen. Crafty move. Covered by Smith. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside, White. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Drills the three-pointer. White's got 16.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
DeRozan for 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Sacramento. It's White on the wing. Smith sets the pick for White. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Westbrook against White. Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the free throw, no good. Now here's Giddey. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. That will count. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bulls out front. They lead by 3. And will return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. LaVine for 3. Rebound by Williams.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Giddey against Murray. To the inside, Smith. Misses in close.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. For 3, LaVine. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. From deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside DeRozan. To the middle. Releases. The shot. And the call on the shot. It sends. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
The Kings trail by 9. Outside DeRozan. Buries it down low. DeRozan's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Now Smith. Oh, what a play inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Shooters shoot, even from well beyond the arc. LaVine makes that shot look easy.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Westbrook fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Doubled by Murray. White outside. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Giddey. Here's Smith. That shot no good. Outside LaVine. Launches it. And there's the 3.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Murray against Giddey. White outside. Six on the shot clock. Now Smith. They swipe it. Here's DeRozan. Westbrook. The 3 goes down.
Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And that steal could not have been more important, guys. They had to make a play right then, right there.
White against DeRozan. A 10-footer. Smith. Williams outside. Smith sets the pick for Williams. Driving the lane. Outside, Levine. And so they foul intentionally. Westbrook feeling it out a bit.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Giddey against Murray. Kobe White knocks down the three.
And they do have a foul to give.
Outside, Levine. DeRozan. Let's it go!
Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. White and Okoro are the wings. Patrick Williams out there with Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 1. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other. So often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Bridges against Giddey. Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's White. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Smith outside. Giddey against Bridges. And here's Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Back to Smith. Over Towns. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Giddey.
Well, you need your big to set good screen and be able to get out of it and get a basket. Nicely done.
Brunson passes to Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Patrick Williams. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Giddey, and he dunks it down.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Smith outside. There's the triple. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And it's Chicago with a board. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Smith. Launches a three. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Williams looking around. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Chicago leading. The three. The rebound by Bridges. And New York shooting about 60% for the game. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Outside White. Smith left side. Wide open look. And again, Chicago, no good.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Towns down low. He's against Smith. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Smith. Back to White. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. White drives in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's Brunson missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And New York has possession. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. To the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Out to Bridges. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Fires the 3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by White. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Towns. And that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Out to the right wing. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And New York has possession. And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. White, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Brunson finds Towns. Now it's Hart for 3. He buries it from 3. Hart's got 5.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's White. Sweet little floater.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here's Brunson from the arc. And rejected. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
Boy, this young guy has done just that.
Bulls trail by 6. And so in the game for the Bulls, Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bridges against Giddey. Outside White. Pass to Smith. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. These are his first free throws of the game. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you guys.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Giddey passes to White, to the middle. Here's Smith, back to White. Down low. Smith no good. Knicks leading by 5. Towns with the ball. He's got 34, and he gets that one.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Giddey against Bridges. Outside White. Takes the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And again, Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 40 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside White. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks leading by 5. Towns, a screen on Williams. Pass to Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The Bulls trail by 8. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Fast break, here comes New York. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 45 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
White, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Bridges against Giddey. White on the wing. With some arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Now just a 5-point New York lead.
Guys, there is no doubting the passing ability of Josh Giddey. Pretty look.
Brunson looks it over. High post Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. That's tipped and stolen by Bridges. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns with the ball, guarded by Smith. Pass to Hart from outside the arc. Drains the triple. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Outside White. Here's Smith. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you...
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Giddey against Bridges. Pass to White. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson finds Towns. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. For 3, Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 8 assists in the game.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 9.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
For 3, Smith. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Hart passes to Brunson. Here's Hart. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
White outside. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. White.
Now there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Towns down low, covered by Smith. Banks it home. Big shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Buries it from outside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Giddey into the lane. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Well, you expect him to want to pass it, so Josh Giddey understanding I've got to be a threat to score.
Left side Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, the stuff.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Bulls trail by 10. Now Smith for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Smith against Towns. Knocked loose and stolen by Williams. White looking it over. Smith with a screen on Hart. White drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, unanswered slam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now Smith deflects the pass. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Giddy into the lane. And he powers it down. One-handed. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Here's Towns. And got it. Another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything.
On 2K Sports, I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five, Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And here's Young from the arc. Robinson pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. You look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson up top, all alone. Misses off the right iron.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here is Young. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Young. Pass to Okongwu. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. And the shot goes in.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Off target from three-point range. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
Johnson with a screen on Bridges. And here's Young from the arc. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 6. Driving in. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Yep, that one goes in there. Brunson's got 8 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Robinson kicks to Brunson. From the stripe. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And in the building tonight, Robert Duchesne showing his support for his hometown team.
Originally from College Park, Georgia, in 2019 he purchased an ownership stake in the Hawks G League squad. The College Park Skyhawks, clearly he loves this franchise.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Hawks trail by 6. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Robinson goes in, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here is Young. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Young. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Now, here's Bridges. Robinson a screen on Young. Bridges. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Brunson. After the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Towns with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Now here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here is Daniels. Still scoreless. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The shot mechanics are really impeccable. Perfect. Porzingis, one of those guys you can't leave by himself.
Brunson against Daniels. Brunson scanning the floor. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Young from outside. The shot, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kept alive.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 3. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. by Porzingis.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
The Hawks have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Young. To the paint. Lock at 6. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Towns the screen. Brunson with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Towns against Okongwu. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Trae Young. Brunson against Daniels, and that one drops for him. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
There's Brunson once again paying attention. He does not give anything away.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
On the wing, Bridges, defended by Young. Tipped away. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Brunson. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks ahead, up 2. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. The lead is 2. On the court for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Brunson against Daniels. Shakes him. And Brunson, here we go. And that's 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 20 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Daniels against Brunson. Bridges outside. A floater. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Brunson.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
A nice shot by Young.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Good on the shot.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Inside, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Outside, Porzingis. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's now 22 points for Porzingis.
At this distance, Kristaps Porzingis is more than comfortable. I mean, he's got such a nice high release and a really soft, beautiful touch.
Misses the layup. Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Back to Bridges. And that one, good. Bridges has got it all tied up now for New York. Hawks shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Outside, Porzingis shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Young against Bridges. To the inside, Robinson. Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And folks, the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts up a deep 3. That one, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Knicks trail by 6. In the corner, it's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 10.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Young passes to Daniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Knicks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. And here's Young from the arc. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Okongwu. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson kicks to Robinson. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Allie, thank you so much. Bridges attacking. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Here's Young. There's the drive. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back. Burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Porzingis with the block. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Daniels. New York needs to get off a shot. Blocked again. They get it back, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And New York making a change here. Hart's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Count it. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low, covered by Okongwu. Towns, no luck. The Hawks leading by 10. Now Porzingis takes the three. He drills the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Okongwu pulls it down.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Outside Porzingis. Does not go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hart. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Strong move off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Brunson from long distance.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Young. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Hard against Porzingis. And scored by Okongwu. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. He gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Okongwu against Towns.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hawks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Towns, a screen on Daniels. Okongwu pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his third foul so far. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Now Young. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's hard penetrating. From long range.
to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in its center.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Up top, Young. He's covered by Holiday. And that one's good. Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Williams finds Avdia. Back to Williams. To the middle. Avdia passes to Holiday. Now here's Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, B.A., since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Driving in, Williams with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Williams. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Young looking for an opening. Free throw line jumper. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Kamara. What a terrific move that is. For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Holiday doubled up. Outside, Williams. And here's Kamara. Williams a screen on Johnson. Up top, Kamara. Covered by Johnson. Williams misses. Outside, Young. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him. And he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Basket counts.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
For 3, here's Lillard. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young, the pass to Daniels. To the inside. Here's a Kongwu. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Puts it up off the inbound. Daniels, that one's true.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Daniels against Lillard. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard against Daniels. Inside, 4 on the clock. Good. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young misses. Portland leading. It's Avdia on the wing, guarded by Okongwu. Avdia, screen on Young. Here's Holiday, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Young, the pass to Daniels. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. 8 points for Dyson Daniels.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Portland ahead, up 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Here's Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risachet. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Johnson with it. Avdia picks him up. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Porzingis finds Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
In transition. Holiday against Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Johnson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Lillard looking around. Clinging with a screen. Fires, high post. Shoots over Okongwu. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Young can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Holiday against Young. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Daniels. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Avdia outside. Pass to Klingon. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon can bring down the house.
Okongwu up top over Avdia. Okongwu, no good. Portland leading by 7. And here's Lillard to the paint. Here's Klingon. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Okongwu. Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Atlanta with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Drills it from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Porzingis for 3. The offensive rebound. Daniels outside. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lillard with the ball. 5 points in the game. Oh, Lillard! Unlimited range.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Young. The three is up. Oh, Young! He's money from deep. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Dyson Daniels really making a difference here.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Abdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Daniels against Lillard. Okongwu up top. And another basket for Atlanta.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Lillard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 12 points for Damian Lillard.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Now here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Kamara. Lillard with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Klingon with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Holiday against Young. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Klingon with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 2 on the clock. Johnson with a bucket. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes him feel uncomfortable. Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
To the wing, right side. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's a Kongwu. Pass to Johnson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. And here's Porzingis for the lead. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Lillard can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. Daniels finds Young. Gets it to go from the corner. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
And it's Lillard penetrating. It's stolen by a Kongwu. And they're on the break. Outside Porzingis. That's good from a Kongwu. On the assist by Porzingis. And now a 3-point Hawks lead. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Lillard to stop the run. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Young, the pass to a Kongwu. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okongwu's got 10.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
For 3, Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Okongwu up top. One second left. And he sinks the layup. He's got 12. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with a Kongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
And one look at Donovan Klingon, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Daniels against Lillard. Kamara on the double. Outside Johnson. Hits the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Blazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. 4-3. Lillard answers with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Lillard against Daniels. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Lillard against Daniels. Outside Porzingis. They get it back. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Lillard, the triple drops.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Daniels. Okongwu. Oh, he jammed it. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Young, and he drives in. Young getting it done on the drive.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them. What an important hoop for Klingon.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Porzingis operating inside. Porzingis.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Lillard outside.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Here's Okongwu. Daniels owning the post right there.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Yes, sir!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Daniels against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Avdia and Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. Lillard fires! It's money from deep.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
On the wing, Daniels, defended by Lillard. Outside Porzingis, uncovered. It's good!
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Klingon with a screen. It's Lillard with the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Now Avdia. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. defensive play to keep him alive. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at center, filling out the middle.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Porzingis. It's stolen by Holiday. Avdia outside. Money from three.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard cashes in from 18.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Now a Kongwu. Young. No good from three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Getting crafty. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Hawks trail by 7. Now Young. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young. It's good from beyond the arc.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Outside Lillard from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Avdia. Oh, putting in work inside.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Porzingis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, it drops in.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Young fires. The three ball is down. So it's Portland now. They've led by as many as 11. Avdia, there he goes, gets it to go.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 spot. And that one's good, Lillard.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Levine for 3, hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
That pull-up from Levine, there's not much you can do to stop it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Robert Williams is checked in for Portland. Basket counts.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick-and-roll action.
Lillard against Ellis. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
DeRozan finds Ellis. Outside, Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 9 points.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Lillard against Ellis. Now, here's Lillard. Tight defense on him, and he makes that one. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Lillard. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's DeRozan after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat...
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's good from long range.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting because of his range. He shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
LaVine looking around, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Well, the defense has got to know, when LaVine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Here's Lillard, and it's blocked. For three, Levine buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 19 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. They kept going to and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Keon Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Here's Holiday, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Keegan Murray.
An aggressive drive by Holiday, putting the defense in a compromising situation now.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Levine double team. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Ellis. Now Levine. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. The shot off that time.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And Portland with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Williams kicks to Avdia. Over Murray. Avdia can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Outside, Levine. Levine double team. The Kings need to get off a shot here. DeRozan for 3. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 3. Right side, Avdia. Outside, Levine. There's the screen. Ellis, the pass to Eubanks. Ellis kicks to Levine. Just his first attempt. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Levine. Ellis has got his first basket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Williams a screen on Murray. Avdia. Again the miss by the Trailblazers. Sacramento leading by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play. Nice job there by LaVine making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Lillard looking around. There's 37 seconds left in this.
Whoa! Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Dallas finds LaVine from downtown. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento. They're up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Really making things happen.
Now, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the small forward.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Back to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Puts up a 3. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
Outside, LaVine. Here's Eubanks. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Second chance shot. Out that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Williams.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Down low. Here's Eubanks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop. He gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Inside, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Kings leading now by 4. Outside, Levine. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Avdia. Shoots over Avdia. They grab their own miss. Murray kicks to Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. And Levine, here we go. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Here's Holiday. Outside Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 14.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And they go to the intentional foul. And Portland making a change here. Eyeballs checked in. Sacramento leading by 4. Levine with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Williams gets the bucket.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding it.
Here's DeRozan. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Eubanks finds Murray. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Eubanks. Taken away by Williams. To the paint. Here's Avdia. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one drops. He ties it up. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Ellis against Lillard. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Ellis. DeRozan in the corner. Over Williams. And DeRozan at the basket on the assist by Ellis. And the Kings lead by 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Ellis and at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine with it. Williams picks him up. Levine gets the bucket.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Lillard against Ellis. Lillard dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Takes it inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
Ellis the pass to Murray. Now Levine. Back to Ellis. Takes the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard finds Thibault. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Williams a screen on Ellis. Lillard from outside. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
DeRozan against Holiday. Now Lillard for 3. It's off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Holiday against Levine. 6 to shoot. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Here's Lillard. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Williams a screen on Ellis. Lillard, 16-footer drops in.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Levine fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Levine double team. Here's Murray. stolen by Lillard. Puts it right back up and in.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Levine against Holiday. Now Murray jacks up a three. Williams with the rebound. Bible on the wing. Now Lillard. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 2. Levine. No good from 3. And Portland with the ball. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Now here's Lillard. From outside.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. And it's Smith in at the 5.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Eubanks the screen. Outside Levine. From deep three-point range. Chicago with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Giddey against Westbrook. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. That shot missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Levine feeling it out a bit. Eubanks the screen. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's the floater. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
If DeMar DeRozan can't find penetration, he's got options. Look, this time he goes with the floater.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Chicago. Lets it go from the wing. Levine, good.
One thing you don't have to worry about with Levine is his scoring. You pretty much know he's going to give you points each and every night.
DeRozan against Giddey. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Smith. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. White can't hit. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Levine for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. Eubanks the screen. Levine passes to Eubanks. Outside for Levine. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Smith no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trashed.
Westbrook against White. Westbrook gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 5 points.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. And the Kings with another 3.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Westbrook against White. White with the steal. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Giddey passes to Okoro. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Smith inside. He's covered by Levine. 5 on the clock. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Eubanks the screen. Westbrook the pass to Murray. Here's Eubanks. Now Levine, guarded by Okoro. Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for 3. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Kings on top. They're up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Williams a screen on DeRozan. Giddey passes to Williams, and there's the rejection.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine! What an athlete!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Giddey. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Eubanks the screen. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Levine's got 11 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Williams a screen on DeRozan. Giddey passes to Williams. Over Murray. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Smith. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Giddey passes to Smith. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Giddey into the lane. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Giddey's gotten 4 this quarter.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Here's Levine. Giddey with a defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Eubanks. Up and over Smith. Eubanks gets the bucket.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Bulls trail by 4. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Back come the Kings in transition. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Williams, back to Giddey, 3-pointer. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Okoro. Outside, Levine. Levine on the take, and Levine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Giddey with it, picked up by DeRozan. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Levine. Smith with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Smith, and there's the drive. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Buries it from three.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. To the middle. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The 3 from DeRozan sinks it from distance. DeRozan's got 5 points. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's LaVine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
Giddey with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Outside White. He takes it in. He got a piece of it. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Giddey against DeRozan. Outside White. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Smith passes to White. Smith with a screen on LaVine. White for 3. Williams on the wing. Back to Smith. LaVine with a steal. Westbrook against Giddey. Eubanks the screen. The open shot, DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Smith with a screen on Murray. Back to Smith. Giddey scanning the floor. High arcing shot, and it's good on the lay-in. Giddey's got 11 points.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Outside Levine. Kept alive by Sacramento. Back to Eubanks. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Give him 8 points now.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And they pick up 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Kings lead by 5. Outside Levine. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Puts the move on. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Williams. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. The shake. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Smith outside.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's Westbrook. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Kings on top, up 3. And right... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And he buries that one, back rim and in.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Picked by Smith. Giddey with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Pass to Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got 23 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Levine to the paint. Here's Eubanks. Outside Levine. Back to Eubanks. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. The 3, Smith. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan outside. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Giddey. Williams from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Levine passes to Eubanks. Outside for Levine. Pick by Murray. Outside Levine. He's off from 3. Chicago leading. And it's Giddey off the drive. Smith. It's money from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
White outside. There's a minute 47 left in the game. It's a one-on-one situation. DeRozan. The 3 is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Picked by Smith. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Eubanks the screen. Levine can't hit it. Now Giddey. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Outside Giddey. The glass to lay it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Levine fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Giddey. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. DeRozan against Giddey. Smith.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Hart finds Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here is Smith, lock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
And Brunson, here we go. And Towns throws it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Towns down low, covered by Smith. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. White drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
Brunson finds Towns. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Giddey, the pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Now here's White. Smith with a screen on Bridges. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Offline from the top of the key. For New York, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And here's Brunson outside. Buries it from three-point range.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
It's Giddey with the drive. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Back to Brunson. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
How about the ball?
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Giddey, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Another 3 for Chicago.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And again, New York with the triple.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Giddey against Anunoby. Knocked away. Bridges with the steal. And at the top of the key, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Giddey. Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the 3-ball is good. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Giddey finds White. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Brunson the pass to Towns. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep three-point territory. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And here's Towns. Over Smith. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
And here is Giddey. He's got 14.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Towns against White. Towns is doubled. And he gets it to go. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
And Towns throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Williams, a screen on Bridges to the middle. And finished off by Williams.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing?
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. The Knicks leading by 4. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. And that one is good. And it's 29 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Over in the corner, White. Down low, here's Smith. Nice pass, right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Smith's got 16.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that one's good, Towns.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Towns is doubled. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Giddey finds Smith. Again, Chicago.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Inside, and the dunk by Smith.
Savvy decision by Josh Giddey. This guy in pick and roll action, look out.
Brunson outside. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Giddey kicks to Williams. Smith with a screen on Hart. Williams passes to Smith. That one drops for him.
Well, you need your...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Brunson. And contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. That one falls for Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
White, left side. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 7. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 11 points in the quarter. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Towns is doubled. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And Towns drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Vucevic is screen on Anunoby. Here's Giddey. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Here's White. Back to Vucevic. To the middle. Towns with the steal. It's stolen by Smith. Giddey against Anunoby. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
And Brunson, here we go. Bridges shot, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Robinson misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Giddey, no good. Brunson with it. 11 points in the game. Brunson attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And here's Brunson outside. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Knicks lead by 9. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bulls trail by 9. Right on the wing along with Okoro. Smith is out there with Vucevic. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by White. Right side Towns. And the layup is good. Towns has got 42 in the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And there it is for him. Towns has got 17 now, just in the second half.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
It's White on the wing. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Knicks lead by 16. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Giddey. And the rejection by Towns. Pushing it up. And stolen by Giddey. Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain, and the out-of-bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout. So that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Towns. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The Knicks leading by 16.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
The free throw drops for Towns. And Towns drops them both. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Anunoby against Giddey. White, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Towns looking it over. From 18 feet away, can't get it. Bulls trail by 15. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he gets it to go.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer, great size, great touch.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Towns down low. Vucevic on him. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside, Smith. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Brunson, left side. Towns, 3, good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Towns. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Towns off the glass.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Vucevic. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Outside, Smith. Shoots the three. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Towns. 2 points. That one goes.